Hello. Arvin Blue, Anne Prim, Atlas, Maddie, Headpat Enjoyer, Phoenix, Moasis, Maud Connor, and Veliosis. The Nobester, Throw Dimes, Kingfisher, Leo, Logi Nest, Alive Today, Harry Sacker. Oh, 10 today? We might go 0 and 10 today. There might be time to go 0 and 10. The first ever player to lose 10 runs in a row in Slay the Spire 2. Ever. Change the title to The Bird is Coming. The Bird is already here, Connor. The bird is not coming. The bird is here right now. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. Having a nice day. Had a bit of a busy morning, so I'm a bit tired already, but we'll see if we can zoom through 10 runs. See how it goes. Really enjoyed the Spirecast breakdown of the seeded run. That's cool. Glad that was fun for everybody. All living in your reality. It was pretty cool to see that with the 4 you came to consistent. A lot of your decisions were optimal. I mean, there's a few things I did wrong in that run, for sure. Like, I didn't really think all that much compared to when we were all talking about the run. Naturally, there's going to be more thinking. Past Act 1 kind of falls apart. I mean, this game just falls apart past Act 1. It's not really like that run specifically. It's just the game itself falls apart. There's very, very little like actual runs that are interesting past Act 1 if you play Act 1 properly. Like if you play Act 1 well, usually the run should be free as soon as you enter Act 2. That seed especially, yeah, that was the thing about that seed, really. It's not that's my point, is it wasn't after Act 1, it was really in Act 1. Like the path and the whale bonus, it's all very clear. And you get plenty of strength to be able to take on that Act 1. Like the Act 1's basically very easy to play. And very easy to get a lot of value out of. So it's always going to lead to an easy run after that because it's just such an easy Act 1 to play. It'd be better if we played a seed where the Act 1 is more complicated. It's easier to make mistakes instead of just like an Act 1 where it's very hard to mess up. The path is just really, really obvious. I think basically everyone would go on the same path that we did, right? Like it'd be hard to find someone who wouldn't just take the early shop into 4 or 3 elites path. Like it's just a very good path with the gold bonus. They reduce the amount healed every act. I mean, there's lots of things they could do. That's one of the things they could do. Let's play Necrobinder. Necrobinder, a cool character. Any Necrobinder fans? Anybody think Necrobinder is just super cool? Infinite damage. Austy attack build. Oh, we're attacking with Osti. It's time. I don't need Byron Egg, right? We already have Poke Calcify. It's like the same thing, but better. What do I need the Byron Egg for? Protein? Yeah, protein. Holy crap. Also attack every floor. The deck kind of already has everything it needs. I could just remove a strike. It's kind of just gaming, you know? If I just like don't draw a strike. Drawing strike's how I die. I guess I was taking 0, but this line's fine. One defendable blocks this turn. Pretty much any combination of attacks is gonna kill. Osti. It's time for Osti to punch. Clearest Calcify upgrade I've ever seen. This fight shouldn't be too bad. I'd hope. We just kind of have damage because of the Calcify. Take an afterlife or no? I'm okay with an afterlife. A fine card. I'll turn 1 damage in this fight, but at least we have the thorns to deal with their intangibility. Yeah, Sleight of Flesh is not really how I plan on dealing damage in this run. So I don't think so. Good relics. Potato is a dangerous foe. Could precog for Calcify immediately. Just to play it in the poke. So I kind of want this for the statue, right? Play this defend. I can make it retain and then play it. Keep this guy in range. Have a strike lethal. Pretty likely we'll take some damage this turn. But also, chance that I don't. Potion of Doom. Hello, Croven. I'm glad you enjoy this epic build. This is the best build. It's the greatest build you're ever going to see. I'd like to upgrade Bodyguard. Like, kind of strong enough to get away with it. There is the whole, like, do I want to go this way problem? Or do I want to just go this way? Because this shop is, like, not that great. Can never really buy or remove at the shop. Get rid of another strike. That would be good if I could do that. Imagine this deck with one less strike in it. Broken. It's meant to be the turn. Do I try to block this turn? Go Bodyguard, Grave Warden, Poke. Even like Bodyguard. Or even Grave Warden. Maybe Grave Warden. Poke. Snap. The Bodyguard. Unleash. Lucky Tonic. Oh my god. Common Relic. It's a common relic right there. Set up my thing. Yeah, this is going well. I want a flatten. Flatten does line up a lot in this deck. And it's like a good amount of damage, I guess. At the same time, it's just not speaking to me, you know? It's not speaking to me, chat. I'm not being spoken to. Just do 16 damage for 0 energy, like pretty often. And block for 2. Maybe a single copy of Flatten's, like, fine. Mr. Fortress, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. For 5 months. I don't really want to play lethality here because I want to. Well, it's gonna attack me this turn, so okay, I guess I have the slime. Fetch. Anyone fetching? Beautiful. I do not want to rest here. because I feel so strong that resting feels like a waste, but it is the Vant dumb, so that is the guy you're supposed to rest against. I would typically recommend resting against the Vant dumb. I'm just gonna upgrade Grave Warden though. Just pretend like that's enough. But I need to. Play this here, I keep my Ostimore, but it just doesn't make sense. It's retaining it so good. Snap deck. We fight. Squeeze. Squeeze good in this deck. Is Squeeze a good card? When your deck has like 5 billion Aussie attacks in it. The Sentry mode's also very good though. Like, almost better, the Sentry mode. It's really good. I do think the Squeeze is a bit better, but I'm mid. Snecko Squeeze deck. Sneckoing my fetches doesn't seem amazing. Not gonna lie. Like removing curses. Yeah, remove 2 strikes is very good here. The energy's good too. It's like easier to play the Squeeze and like the Grave Warden and stuff. Or you take like this right path or something. Or the option of the late shop so you can get rid of both the strikes anyway, if you really want to. Squeeze. Enemy got squeezed right now. Just then. Crazy. I don't think I want another snap. Ow. Philo's killing me, man. I took and damage. Losing Swift Potion kind of sucks tremendously. Bronze Scale is also just so useful. Feels hard to get rid of. I'm getting 2 relics in return for the Bronze Scales, to be fair. To be fair. Yeah, this draw pot can very easily save the entire act. Through the scales. I kind of feel the same way. Want to squeeze them. Also don't really feel like taking damage, so. Or like that I need to take damage at all. Just feels super unnecessary. Just hold that. Well, this negative pulse is definitely upgraded. I want to say it's good, though. I'm kind of looking for upgraded block cards, but that's kind of a mediocre option. Mid. I love a mid. Just kill this one. Killing the guy is probably pretty good. I want to spur. Retains. It's upgraded. It's probably like an alright card. Yeah, my deck, you suck. Get in my deck, you're amazing. I really like that Eternal Armor, but the other stuff is just too good, probably. Ink Ore. Helps a lot to not die in this fight. I can just Doom Potion here, which I will. Don't want to deal with next turn. Alright, Death's Door is nothing special in this deck, really. Could have pivoted to a Doom deck. A Doom build. Archetype. Run. Oh my gosh. Oh, these enemies are gonna get squeezed. Oh, they're definitely gonna get squeezed. Oh, for sure. %100% getting squeezed. Squeeze them. I can just like play snap, or I can just play defend. I can just play the snap on the defend. They're like also full blocks, right? It's pretty chill. Kill. Bone Flute kind of going Omega right now. As it often does. Puzzle's good. Another flatten's not bad when I already have like double squeeze and I just picked up a puzzle. Go to the shop just to remove another strike. Not hate it. Kill. There are like other things to buy in the shop, like the Grave Warden, the Fetch. So I'll just do that. Shackle's a pretty good card. Buy Shackle. Upgrade Squeeze. There's really no reason at all to go with Momentum there. It just doesn't do anything. Do I have lethal next turn? It's like almost lethal. Reaper form. I already kind of deal enough damage without Reaper form. That doesn't mean it's bad, though. Might still just be a fine card in the deck. Just a play and then fights end immediately. Yeah, it's kind of like another copy of Lethality that costs 3 energy. Yeah, it's like not that bad. I'm just gonna get that thing that doubles the damage of my attacks. That'll be my Reaper form. Almost. Crossbow's pretty good. Cooking doesn't really seem all that valuable, even though I am kind of out of upgrades, so it does give me something to do at rest sites, I guess. That's not the worst thing. Like, cook all these away, and then my deck is just only broken cards. But I think Crossbow's probably just better. Crossbow is just, like, way too strong. Crossbow is just simply too good. Like, it's insane. Ludicrously overpowered thing. I don't really see why I can't just, like, farm 2 elites in a billion hallway fights. And go to a late shop. Like, what is limiting this deck? I don't really see anything limiting me. Sikkim printer. Oh wait, that isn't. I've made an error. I thought that was legal. 5+. Notable good card. I don't know why I didn't play the misery there. It didn't. You're gonna have to accept that. We do not need Fear Plus at all. Let's play the strike anyway. Really no advantage to holding strike. Oh. What a dumb. What a dumb. Okay, like, oh, you died. Okay. Donner Doubloon, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate that. This Wisp is actually okay. It's kind of like a nice little addition to the deck, I guess. Cute little card. I've been enjoying having a Wisp Plus on like every deck that I play. It's just kind of sweet. $90. $90 is so much. Another flatten. It's upgraded. You know what? Sure. We're just attacking. Nothing wrong with anything that's going on right now. It's all very cool. Just punch them. $102 damage. Bye-bye. Hurry. I bottom decked both my squeezes. It really mattered a lot. Sikkim? It's time to play Sikkim. Two-Face. Thank you for the primes. I appreciate that. Dead. I killed it. I guess I'll upgrade Afterlife. I'm taking 0 in this fight. It's probably good. Taking 0 is usually a good idea. But I'll take a random page storm plus. There's like a billion good things in the shop. What's the best thing? Yeah, Orrery's not bad. Orrery's definitely not bad. Can look for another squeeze. Yeah, it's probably just lethality. I think you're kind of on the money with that one. Card is just too strong, you know? But maybe not. Like, I do have to draw into the lethality and play it. It's kind of annoying. But my damage only really starts going crazy once I have all the powers down anyway. Like lethality defy. Because the game is bad. Largely because I just want something to upgrade, because I don't have anything to upgrade. So I blocked like a billion that turn. You're dead. What if I want you to be dead instead? I'll just kill you. I want to take puzzle that turn though, because like this guy's kind of chunking this turn. Okay, doing a little bit of chunking. I probably just wanted to do pot, to be honest. Probably. We'll be okay. Each drum's a good turn 1 draw. Imagine being able to snap your squeeze. Gonna be me. Don't have a lethality down, but we have the wisp to like get it down maybe. I think I can maybe find a lethal with this this hand, maybe. It did it. Let's go. That was that was really strong, you know. I was transferring it to snap calcify, and then it like just continued getting more ridiculous. Pure Austie attack nonsense. And eventually the squeeze just has 300 on it. Right, GG. Does Necker have the Doom nonsense? Yeah. Should just be Aussie attacks. And only Aussie attacks. Yeah, those are really, really strong, man. Overwhelmingly powerful deck. Let's play Defect. Where we will surely get a more balanced experience. And Slay the Spire too. Our deck will be reasonably powerful. And fair. Only way to get 3 elites is to go this way, which is like pretty risky. I could just do it anyway, and if I die, I don't have to play Defect anymore. Which is like kind of exciting. If I want to win, I can just go right. Like this path basically always wins. It also doesn't take that long. So. It's like kind of short and sweet. A lot of question marks. I've been like taking a momentum strike before my deck is figured out. And it feels fine, but everything else on this character also feels fine. So it's hard to know if it's correct. It's just like, it's not like that wrong if it is wrong. It's okay. One of the cards of all time. Could go cheesy mode. I'll probably just take 2 broken defect commons though. Usually that's okay. The Mystic Lighter. The time to speculate. Speculate. It will go crazy mode. You just gotta believe. It doesn't do anything right now. But it's the only way to make the run fun. So I don't have a choice. Okay, we can enchant Gunky. We can enchant the Gunkster with something at some point. And that enchantment will make the Gunkster go insano mode. Can I want to attack potion this fight? Maybe. That definitely was painful. Don't recommend that. Don't recommend anything that I just did. Like with that draw order, all of that was really bad gameplay. I advise against drawing like a dummy. My bowler hat, no. Alright, why are you hitting that one? What are you doing? Defect, no! Are you mad about me speculating? What do you hate, fun or something? Chat, does Defect hate fun? Is Defect anti-fun? The more events I go to, technically, the more opportunities I have for enchantments to go crazy mode. So I probably have to do that. Rich. Rich. Oh my god. million damage. 1 million damage. Wham. Kill. How much damage does this thing do? It does like 45? That's insane. Can't just be doing 45 damage out here. Can't just do that. It's too strong. Time to get gunky with it? Apparently not. Although battery block potion, zap strike. That's fine. Is 45 too much? It will split immediately, right? I guess we can like try to wait for a hologram to get a better split, but then I don't have the hologram to like extend. I can also bottom deck the hologram. I didn't do that at least. Skim. Draw into my gunkster faster. Do I upgrade my gunkster? We just want this gunkster to deal like as much damage as possible. Also just start upgrading charge battery because that card's broken. Do that. Gunky. See that? 45 damage. If you didn't speculate on lighter, I'm pretty sure you already lost this run. 45 damage. No. Exactly what I needed to not happen. Those are kind of like all of my cards. Not gonna lie to you. Why? Really? Was this bad luck or did I play badly? I think I just got unlucky. That's pretty bad luck. Oh no, I don't have to play defect. No. Oh, it's so sad, man. Oh. I mean, that run was kind of cool though. I could have had a crazy lighter run. That would have been kind of fun. Game might suck. Yeah, this game just hates fun. You know, you get a fun defect run. Like this is like winning the lottery. You get a fun defect run, and the game just gives you the worst luck of all time and kills you. That's crazy. That's crazy. The game is just so it's rigged. It's insane. Conquer fishing rod. Those are both fine. I can go with this guy. I feel like it's been a while since I clicked that guy. That guy's okay. You play defect more than watcher? I'd say defect is like equally a waste of time as watcher. Math isn't mathing here. Like, striking is good. Because I don't have to play bat strike, I can play triple strike. That'll do fine. Do I want a flame barrier? Butter is like alright. I don't know if it's good, but it's not terrible. It's like okay. Clone? I've never had clone stone armor somehow. I don't know how it's been like actually never, but I've never had it. Did I have lethal there somehow? I don't think so. Nuclear fissions. Thank you for the prime sub for 4 months. Appreciate that. I'm gonna take armaments with the like draw on turn 1 and stuff. Maybe it's fine. Hopefully we can arma a good draw or a good hand here. It's like a decent armament. It's not too bad. Getting the anger duped with the upgrade is kind of nice. Maybe. Clad's just so efficient at trading in these fights. With like something like the Conch. Even with a mediocre deck. Kind of, the efficiency is so high. I'm gonna let them wail on me for a bit too long there. I'm probably gonna draw pretty badly now. Let them do their thing for a while. I want a Colossus Ibaka, probably. Yeah, being able to open the deck and map and stuff is really cool. Thank you, VM service. I was probably meant to target this one. Targeting this one's okay, though. I'm probably not going to take damage for the rest of this fight. Second to wind. Probably. Boat build. Just pretending like I'm always going to draw the thing next turn. Which of course just isn't true. But I love pretending. Love putting that on an anger, just because I have Vol on that turn. Funny. If I knew I would have drawn Bash Colossus that turn, maybe I wouldn't have done that. I didn't know I was going to draw Bash Colossus. So that's what I did. Should I upgrade Bash here? We have turn 3 kind of solved-ish. Bash upgrade with the Colossus in the deck is probably pretty good. That hand is maybe bad enough that I should have panicked and used the potion immediately. That was a really, really, really bad draw. Because the cards are upgraded. That was actually a good draw. It might not have looked great. But it was a very good draw. The man. Sure. Pretty nice relic bar here. Should probably just rest into this boss. Because I don't have like very good damage. I have no damage scaling aside from armaments. Definitely gotta play that when I can. Being able to headbutt on turn 1's probably a very good thing for me. So now I just have like a bunch of upgrades. Look at this. It's like having Appa. Okay, I have to play the anger if I ever want to kill it. Somehow taking 0 damage in this way, that's like kind of incredible. The bash on top. Draw Colossus this turn because I'm just like that. I finally took damage. Took an impressively long time, but... Unmovable. This is the famous block build. I already have Anchor. I don't want to take Storybook though. It's probably the best option, but it's just so ugly. I'll just take Hot Cocoa because I will get bread because I'm very talented. Where's Barricade? That's a good question. Where's Ben? Perfected strike. Whoa. Damage solved. Miniature cannon. It's fun, but it's not good. Candy? Candy with the egg. Candy egg build. It's not unreasonable. Egg. Egg. Okay, dice to 2 attacks. That was like all my good blocks. I have other blocks, but that was my good blocks. Oh yeah, it goes in that order in this game. It's interesting. Different from Spire 1. How do I kill these guys? Anybody know how they die? I guess anger. The answer is anger. $32 block. Where's Colossus? Do I just have it next turn? I just have it next turn. Okay. Sure. Oh no, they're attacking me for massive damage. Colossus Ibaka. Rupture. This power is one of the ones that doesn't do anything. Which is probably not something I'm looking for. Probably. Well, maybe I meant to target this one. I can see it. They're both like good targets, but oh god. Absolutely the worst card I could have drawn. I may have Colossus next turn, probably, maybe. Shouldn't say anything. always a bad idea to state what you want to draw next turn, because then you definitely will not draw that. Just some advice on that front. Okay, I have no damage. I'm just not seeing any damage, so... Wouldn't recommend having no damage against this particular foe. I'll use that with the attack potion probably. Or with the thing. Bowie. Well, I take Rampage actually. I think this fight is actually going to go long enough to make Rampage useful. Isn't that amazing? Maybe I didn't even need it. Maybe I could just block this guy like for a year. I don't know why I played those. So I have Bash Colossus. I'm glad the fight's over at the speed of the Rampage helping. Upgraded. Sure, I'll take a Final Pain Plus. And what do I just rest here? And try to run into all these fights with like the Toad. Or is that just gonna get me killed by like something? I don't know what's even gonna kill me. Maybe B-Man. Maybe these guys. Are these guys dangerous? Could be that these guys are dangerous. Flame Barrier is nice here, but this draw's really bad. Is your every good card this turn? To multiply angers. It's like the only thing I have to do. Even the B-Man's bad. This deck is just awful. To be honest, this deck is just like really bad. Really? Why does it have to work like this and not like it does Inspire? Also, why did I draw like that? What did I do that for? The anger card is bad. It's like the only reason I can even play this fight. Like dead 50 times over without anger. 10 times 3 is like not actually enough. But I really need to put the bash somewhere else. think a lot more with 10 times 3. Maybe I can play the game at some point. I have Fiona Pin, actually. Fiona Pin's good. $60. Yes, this guy's gonna freaking destroy me next turn, so I really need like something on top, and I can't really do that. Just play the strike here and then hope I troll into a flame barrier with like my procs on the thing. Okay, drew into flame barrier. No, no weakness, maybe I can't. Oh no, I'm still weakened. I'm still weakened. Which is probably doom. Still being weakened there is probably the doom of the run. The way I could have split my damage better? Don't think so. The anger just needed to get upgraded. Yeah, I can't be doing with anger minuses while I'm weakened. Just isn't nearly strong enough. It's 1 damage short. No, that deck had no damage. When was I offered damage? Was I offered damage at some point? I probably was. I probably genuinely was offered damage at some point. I just didn't take it. Dismantle. When was I offered a dismantle? That sounds like it'd be like okay. Yeah, I could have taken like the perfected strike, right? That would have been good. Could have taken this what's it called? Jackpot? Jackpot would have been pretty good. This Hemo over the Forgotten Ritual. That would have been really good. That's probably the main thing I should have done. I didn't even like see this card, but yeah, Hemo over Forgotten. You can also take a real boss relic. I didn't take Storybook because I didn't want to, but it's like very obviously the correct decision. Like, not even close. It's just very boring to play with, so I don't want to play with it. Probably just win if you take that, to be honest. Nothing else really matters. Just pick a boss relic that does something. If you want to win. Obviously, I'd rather just die, but if you're trying to win, definitely pick the boss relic that does something. It's like a lot of upgrades in the left path. Empty Fist? Empty Fist wishes it was as good as this card. An Ultimate Strike over AoE card. Ultimate Strike is broken. Just like disgustingly, stupidly overpowered bullshit. There. Is that a good enough explanation? I don't even know. I could take Cloak and Dagger. My C-Dag Believer, maybe. Feels like I already deal enough damage, so I should just like add a couple block cards and I'll be fine. kind of the problem with Silent in this game is like you just so quickly get into the state where you're just adding block cards. And it takes so long to do that in Spire 1. It really takes a long time. Well, in this game you add like 2 cards and you're like, okay, time to add block. I win. Whoa. I found end shift power. It's over. I win. I don't actually win, by the way. I don't really have much support into this fight. If I don't like draw my cards on a good timing. Oh, that's really bad. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Devastating. I should probably like punch this guy so that the ultimate strike will actually kill it. That makes sense to me. Probably just want the guy to get punched. Whoa. I don't need to rest here, right? Shiv. Shiv deck. Need a finisher? Not really. You take a Fuma, because I love Fuma. Even though it's not like all that great. Shiv. I don't think with these potions I should ever really die in this fight. I don't think so. Neat. Is this even like a good P box? I have like 2 random dagger throws that don't really do anything. expensive like sweeps that cost 1 billion energy. I mean, deck says weakness on it. That's for sure. The deck definitely says weakness on it. Probably good. I mean, slop or slop? Slop or slop? I'll go slop. I like punching. Slop. Energy. Strangle or deadly poison is really bad. I go to another shop. Do I not have Fuma in play or something? We can try to like put Fuma in play and kill it or something. I don't know. Die. Bubble bubble. Mini cannon. Is there like a reason to fight elites here? I don't get a lot for going to fires, I guess. It's like a somewhat real reason. I will simply kill this with my poison package. I like kind of full block this, but it will fill my entire deck with cards. Which is maybe not the brightest idea. If I die, then I don't have to play any more of this round. You know, it's kind of a win. Not a good draw. No, I died. No. That's devastating. I really wanted to finish this run. I've played 500 times already. That would have been really fun to finish. Been a rough day. Yeah, the Spire's just really mistreating me. I'm getting very unlucky runs. Like, nothing good is happening. It's all just bad luck. Just getting so unlucky. So unlucky. Horrible. Was it supposed to be fasten? Probably. Litter. You're taking the orbit. Could have slithered it. B-Man put all those days in my deck against my will. I know, right? It was crazy. The game can be so unfair sometimes. Slop. Slop. This deck makes no sense. Probably means it's good. Bolus. Fussy. Genesis doesn't even like do anything here, but I saw upgraded rare power. How do you not click it, right? And when the next patch hits, we don't. Oh, infinite. Infinite stars. It's time. It's time for the infinite star run archetype deck. Power. Genesis. Child of the Genesis. Look at this, Genesis. Infinite stars. Literally infinite stars. Need a radiate? We need like the other one. What's the other one called? The one that's not radiate. Stardust. Yeah, we need that one. I need that. I need it. Rich. Resonance. Oh my god. Resonance, but it's free. No. That's way too much money. You can't take that away from me. It's too much money. Oh my god, Resonance Peck? Resonance. Should probably just play the Spectrum shit, but I'm gonna play Resonance because it's way funnier. Also is good. It is good. I think I'm almost in control of this fight. We just have to play Resonance like 3 more times. Wait, prep time? Peck. Resonance? Peck. Peck is going insane mode. End up with Jude Genesis Plus. We just did okay. Don't worry about it. Why would you draw like that? Why would you do that? Resonance. Rolling Boulder. You are all not ready for this Peck of the Gods. Look at it. 36. Blom, blom, blom. Legal. Rich. Imbued Resonance? Is that broken? Or do I just take the Meteor Shower that's more obviously broken? I need to go to the shop with all my gold. Spend it. Resonance. Did you see that? That was crazy. So broken. Now we will resonance this guy down to 0 strength, and then use our spectrum shift and royalties to make more money. Oh God. How can we do that? We can't make infinite money. But you can make a lot of money. By, you can play the hidden gem on it. Fortunately, I do have to resonance this guy like many times. Gym get generated. Oh yeah, I can't make gym, can I? Why did they limit gym from the card generation pool if they also nerfed it from the other thing? I guess to prevent you from doing this. Glitter stream or more energy. This thing kind of makes infinite energy. Waffle in the shop. Easy clap. Punch dagger bolus. There's no bolus. Buy this thingy. Buy this thingy. This thingy makes my Genesis block. Genesis gain block now. If I buy this thingy. Yeah, I could punch dagger at the peck, but is that like good? Does that do anything? If I can play my Genesis, I kind of strong. This lets me play my Genesis. Suddenly I'm poor. What? Why does that cost 2 stars? Insane. Why does his hand suck? The gambit. Time to make a gambit. Looks like if I take 16 this turn, I die. So should probably make a gambit. Rich. No strength for you. You are not strong. You are weak. Alright, where should I go? I have like no health, which is not very good. Be better if I had HP to play with. Oh my god, Black Hole Genesis. I don't know. Is this guy scary? Let's find out. Shrink. I can't play that. It's crazy. Got its Mind Blast. Get a Mind Blast. I'm just gonna get that stupid enchantment again. I'll take Radiate over Particle Wall, okay? I'll take a Radiate, but Particle Wall is too good. It's way too good. Just do not take the flower. It costs money, and I want my money. Look at that. Bomb bomb. Ba-bomb. 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 Star deck. This card's like kind of insane-o, and I don't really need upgrades anymore. You know, I get it, monkey monkey tent, but you know. What about block 100 billion? What about like when I play the card, it blocks a billion? Probably not the. Resonance the block card. It really is blocking. It really do be blocking the resonance. Do I have to rest here? I scale so quickly. I'll rest. I'll just do it. They just has to play those cards specifically, right? I don't really know what I'm meaning to do next turn. I can upgrade pot and play 3 defense, I guess. It's like something. Balrog, another tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Guy's kind of going in this turn, but it's okay. You got the counterplay. The resonance counterplay. You take a scarf. Scarf's alright. Could have had the alchemical coffer, right? Wasn't an Alfred coffer. Could have had coffer frond. That would have been good. We'll just go like all the way this way. Pretty good diadem. It is a pretty good diadem. I think you're right. It's really not bad. Doesn't Genesis already make every card free? But what makes the Genesis free? That's the real question. Like the Genesis is doing all this work to make everything else free, but what makes the Genesis free? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like taking puzzle. Like that's the main reason I want to take the scarf, because I just kind of like taking puzzle, and the diadem just says I don't take puzzle, and that makes me slow. And then I die because I'm slow. It's probably bad. Oh, could I have played an extra card there? Probably. I think I could have played the, what's it called? Something. Resonance, yeah, that's the card. Did I skip resonance? I was looking at chat. Then I looked back at my screen and I realized I skipped something. Oh gosh. Fablam. None of you are ready for the amount of stardusting that I'm going to be doing in this round. Look at this. Shablam. Any more particle walls? I mean, I have like infinite everything, so. Oh god. It's the guy. Resonance. Holy crap, it's resonance. It's been kind of nice to just click every star card, you know. Been kind of hype about that. Ow. They've intended Regent build. Yeah, this is what they dreamed of when they made the Regent. This is what they dreamed of. I need my money. Money. My money. Ow. Like I can just play the Stardust and it's fine. Because I will still have stars next turn. I never run out. I have unlimited star power. Scarf is best on Regent. Yeah, its ability to get rid of star cost, or like decost star cost cards is really good. For sure. I should have kept the Gamma Blast and just played it. Blocked for like less, but it was a fine amount less. Get him, Black Hole. Cook him. Black Hole deck. Black Hole build, run, deck, run, build. That's my damage right there. Black Hole and Stardust. Ow. Genesis. I have to play Genesis. How do I like do that? Just play it, I guess. Not a good hand. Deck does require Genesis to be in play before it does anything. Updeck my particle wall so I actually take damage. Slop? I feel like I don't really need more slop, but it's probably good. All slop is good, right? Slop. Click the power pirate. Oh my god, Chemex. With my Stardust. Kind of a beautiful run. I like this run. Good one. Hopefully I can kill it this turn. I mean, that's like pretty close to full block, right? So it's okay. There's too much slop. Is that the problem, Chad? Have I gone mad with sloppy power? I may have. Bomba. Resonance. Every time I use a star card, I deal 12 damage. That's a lot. I deal a lot of damage. Resonance. I probably had lethal there, right? But it's okay. Yep. Sloppy slop. Sloppy slop. Sloppy slop. Need more children. Value. Look at this. Value. I could use my energy potion to play the 7 stars there. I did it. This is definitely our run of all time. I definitely put a lot of powers in my deck. How many powers did we end up with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I count right? Yes. 11 out of 31 cards. A lot of cards. No, it's actually 12. Right? Yeah, 12. 12 powers. The way the game was meant to be played. Like, this is how your deck is supposed to look, right? More powers than any other type of card. And maybe not skills, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 13, 15 skills. Resonance is good now. I mean, when you have infinite stars and, like, not really any energy problems, the card's fine. This run just had 2 Genesises in Act 1, so they were upgraded naturally with the egg. I had to come to YouTube because my Twitch crashed. Yeah, it seems like Twitch is having some issues. Is anyone else having issues with Twitch? I'm not like getting things to load properly. All right, I've already played 5 runs. 5 very successful runs where I've won every single time. Effortlessly. Yeah, I think it's probably just messed up for some people. Not for others. Arcane Scroll and get times up. But what if that's just fun? What if we Arcane Scroll into times up and we have a good time? Thing is, I'm seeing like Silken Tress, we get the Giga Omega, and then we farm 4 elites. Silken Tress is bad on Necrobinder. I don't recommend it. This is not the right play. But I already won 1 Necrobinder run today. You can't expect me to win 2. Cringe. Do we take cringe or do we just like make a gigantic Ostie? Glam Defy is kind of broken. I don't know. It feels like that must be broken, right? Look at this card. Summon 12 for 1. Summon 18 for 1 when I upgrade it. That's insane. Ew. I died of cringe just looking at those cards. I can't. No. I can't do that. I guess I take a hatchet. I don't like hatchets like particularly good on this character, but Rich. Can I fight the elite next floor? Or are we running in a bit too harshly here? Oh, I got a hatchet. Surely that's enough, right? A snapper or an enfeebler? Let's go for an enfeebler. Kurt's kind of insane. Oh, broken. Fire pot. I just now realized that it wasn't enough, and then I panicked. But there's nothing I could do. It was already too late. I was just playing all block next turn. Doesn't mean I have to block 2 more turns, which is like... maybe not the best. The whole being dead already situation isn't great. I was meant to play that. Oh. We -2 elites if we don't go this way, which is like, how do I accept -2 elites? How can I tolerate that in my own mind? Is that something you can accept and tolerate, chat, if I'm -2 elites right now? Just go for all these cringe upgrades. I don't know if I can tolerate that in myself. I can't do it. I like fighting Alita. Flex potion. Watch this. Bwam. 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 Kind of hard to not play Thrumming Hatchet. But it's doable, I guess. Because I'm not playing it. Looks like I just put this here so it's dead and then play double defend. Die. I just want to full block this guy. Not taking any Osti damage seems kind of sweet. Darge. I want a Darge. Oh my god, I'm so rich. Ooh, I'm so rich. Okay, I want to upgrade Afterlife because big Osti good. I like big Osti. Big Osti. And maybe I prefer upgrading Bodyguard. It's like more front load, but this like lasts longer in the fight. We're trying to go 100 years in this fight. Don't think I use this yet. Maybe I do. Don't even know if I really need it. Do I need it? I feel like I really need it. Maybe I do. Not exactly blocking super well here, am I? Go in now. Buy again, probably. Do I even rest here? Like, what do we get out of resting versus just upgrading Afterlife? Like, nothing, right? Rich. Remember a strike, that's pretty clear, right? I kind of like this secret technique. If I want to spend a lot of money, I go secret technique bronze scales, which does seem kind of reasonable. Sleep should be free. Why do you click Thorn so much? And they're really good, so it's not a bad idea to click them all the time. Another feeble. We're going Dirge upgrade here, right? I mean, the Lagavulin should be pretty simple. Kind of down to just let the Defy go. What about this Defy? Just drawing everything awkwardly. Maybe just go Throwing Hatchet. Then our deck is just doesn't have any of these cards in it. We punch. Block with Orichalcum. Do I have to use the potion? Probably. It's kind of just too clean to not use it. Also just because it does up 1 billion damage. Maybe I had a lot of more flexibility than I thought though, I don't know. Domain. Twitch seems to be good now, that's good. Good. Now your sidebar is completely empty. My sidebar came back. Maybe they're just slowly restoring it for everybody. Like just hold left on this path. Seems okay-ish. Go upgrade to main and win the game or something. I carried by Orichalcum in this run. Not a terrible fight. Lucky Fish or Clone. Yeah, it's a very strong thing. Lucky Fish or Clone. How do I plan on dealing damage in this round? You could go Osti attack deck. Take this Calcify. I currently don't have a damage plan. I just have like a very, very good block plan. Leash is a damage plan. Yeah, for a while. Doesn't work forever though. I'll just commit to having good turn ones and we'll figure out the rest later. Don't hate Invoke. If you build the deck to one, I mean, I have Domain, but... Take a snap. One of the worst turn ones hands I've had ever in my life. I don't know if I was allowed to play it like that. Seems a bit sussy. You don't want to know how much damage this is, chat. You just don't want to know. This was foreseeable. This fight precisely going this way. It wasn't even hard to foresee. I just kind of didn't foresee it. Deck is a lot worse when I don't like top deck all of my good cards. This is really bad. Pretty sure I have to play domain in this fight, so we just tough it out. I don't know if I would have saved HP in the last fight if I played domain. Maybe I would have. Not too worried about it. Should have taken the invoke as the main thing. The invoke is exactly what I needed to solve that problem. Help. Resting tries to help. Like I can go calcify here. Veil Piercer is actually okay. Makes like Defies and Enfeeblings free and also makes Domain free sometimes. Book of Five Rings. We're hoping we can get into free domain this turn. Once that's in play, I think I'm actually good at this fight. After a couple snaps. do expect that I can't really kill until a couple snaps have been played, but once I snap a couple of these defense in my hand, I should be drawing the Unleash more often. And the Bodyguard. Not a bad fight. Light of Flesh is a way to get out of this hole of bad damage. Banshee's Cry, huh? Do that pretty well, don't we? Is it better than Hang Eradicate? Probably, right? Upgraded. Was I allowed to? I hope I'm allowed to upgrade there. Kind of depressing if I wasn't allowed to. Bone Shards. Probably just take the Deathbringer. Now that we have Slight, which is kind of a solid card. Play double defend if I want a full block, but that's fine. The Banshee's card will kill. Transfigure is actually kind of neat here, huh? Veil Piercer with Transfigure can do some really fun things, like the Secret Taint, you can go get it to do something on turn 1. It was alright. I can upgrade Domain. I can upgrade Secret Tech. Get the Domain upgraded finally. Wow. Yeah, I can play it. But I doubt it's doing all that much compared to just blocking this turn. Hopefully I'm able to get into Domain this turn. What do I do here? Like, does Defy play twice or what? Just so unpleasant. Guess maybe we do this. was really an unpleasant fight. I got very unlucky in this fight. Probably still won't die, but really just got so unlucky. Probably kill this turn a lot of the time. I needed to transfigure that if I wanted it to kill. This is probably fine though. Sure, the Banshee's Cry. Yeah, I could have done that at some point. Maybe that would have been enough damage. Probably was. To like not take that hit that turn. That hit was probably preventable in some way. Doesn't feel like I should be taking that hit. I did bottom deck exactly the domain, so. Blame myself too much. You may cook. I could cook. The main thing cooking does is it just massively increases the chance that my turn one is like full of domains and transfigures and secret techniques and dirges and stuff. Like the cards I want to draw with the hot cocoa. Crossbow on its own is just fine. It's just good. Crossbow's always good. The cooking on this path could be alright. We get to cook twice fairly early on, get rid of all of the strikes and defense. And then our turn ones become ultra consistent pretty quickly. We are fighting Aeon Glass though, and cooking against Aeon Glass doesn't do all that much compared to the crossbow, which actually does quite a lot. It feels like if I draw the cards on turn one, I should win. So let's just cook. I don't want to do another crossbow run. 33 AoE. Maybe we can do this first. -8 strength. Then I block 6, 7. It's not quite enough. But I can play the bodyguard, right? Just cost that. Play bodyguard into Banshees. Pull from below. Does a lot of damage. I don't have any, like, I mean, I have this strength to make it a little bit better, I guess. I got the Sleight of Flash. It's probably good enough. God, it's the guys. Decent turn there. So you can play like this. Another Defy. Don't see anything wrong with other Defy, really. Just good card. Good card makes my deck better. Just helps me line up the Veil Piercer with the domain. which is very important. That was bad line. For some reason, I thought I still had energy. Where'd my energy go? Thought I had so much more energy than that. Yeah. It's okay though. Even though it might be a bit difficult to get another Book of Five Rings proc this act. Or can I draw my cards? Thank you. This is fine. Which helps me get the important cards in play. Do I want a skill potion over one of these? Probably over Doom Pot. Have to imagine. I'd love a delay. Is that the best thing in the shop? Hard to upgrade though. I could just go for more removes, but it just sounds bad in concept to just keep going for removes here. Parse is a good turn one draw. Could buy Parse and just remove. I mean, just really commit to this being enough with the dupe pot against Ion Glass. Like the chance that I get like the Giga turn one that wins the fight immediately is just going up a lot once I remove all these cards. I think the Thorming Hatchet will go. Deck is just too good. Once I have all those cards gone. Assuming I'm allowed to do that, you know. Maybe the guys own me or something. Just go to Phi and play all these cards. What am I doing next turn? Dying? Okay, let's not die. Hold on to Transfigure. It's like the most likely to play next turn, I think. Or do I just play Defy this turn to not take damage? Maybe just play Defy. We'll skill pot next turn if I have to. Does look like it's a good idea to skill potion. I don't really know what I plan on doing next, like the next few turns, because I don't have a lot of damage is the issue. I'm shuffling out these burns. Not too bad. Ooh, gambling chip practically guarantees that I get my insane turn 1 every time. It's very good. Do I want to go no escape? Or do I just want to take in a friendship and sort of claim that as long as I have a lot of energy, I'm okay? Energy's OP. Get rid of any card that's not really good on turn 1, and then just draw all my good turn 1 cards. It's a billion energy. Okay, somehow we're still not doing that. Still just failing to do the one thing I want to do. Like, removed every card. We have gambling chip, but it just doesn't matter. Once the domains are in play, it should be okay. Just sort of draw too many good cards every turn. Smithstone's good. Another parse. Is this just the parse deck? We just built the parse deck. I think we built the parse deck. Fine from here. Not too bad. Invoke plus. I already have so much energy. Capture Spirit like lets me draw a lot of cards, but the main concern, right, is Aeon Glass just owning me. I'm just gonna dupe Slide of Flesh and Aeon Glass and just play a lot of cards. Transfigure Banshee, keep it free? Yes, it will. I am aware of that. Domain concern. Yeah, incredible. Hard to imagine the evoke energy actually goes to use, but maybe it does. Like playing like a transfigured Deathbringer or something. It's like kind of crazy playing a transfigured Deathbringer. More energy. Use 66 with this. Defy, transfigure the Deathbringer. It's just weird. the guys. I invoke and then we get into the thing. I don't know why I hit that one twice, but we're gonna have weakness next turn anyway. Where's the Deathbringer? Not a bad fight. This fight should be free. It sort of build the deck that makes that fight free. Skip this, take a power pot, I think. Don't expect Mazaleth's Gift to do much of anything. And yeah, with these potions, I just kind of glug these potions into this fight. I don't wait to use any potions in the queen because this deck obviously beats the queen very easily. The queen is just not a concern. There's like a couple annoying aspects to the queen, but it's really no big deal. Another Slight or just a Spirit of Ash. Spirit of Ash is a lot of block. Probably a bit too much block. Am I duping that or am I duping Slight? I think we're duping Slight, right? Veil Piercer. I can dupe Sleight of Flesh here. Or I can just play and Feeble Snap the Sleight of Flesh. Seems like a little bit more solid to me. Now I could Transfigure it. Then we can triple play it. Sure. I could play Friendship here, or I can snap the Secret Technique. Snap the Secret Technique. And now we have 39 Sleight of Flesh in play, which should be enough, probably. Ow. Might be hard to not take 1,000 damage this turn. We'll see. Oh no, it's easy. Triple play Sleight of Flesh, GG. Probably was just a couple turns away from getting completely out of hand, but do win the fight before that happens, so we're good. Transfigure the Deathbringer and just play it. It's just going to deal a ridiculous amount of damage over the course of the fight. We domain in play and we just cycle around into the thing over and over again. They're already dead. Not gonna be very good at blocking her this turn, but or never mind. I'm actually gonna full block easily. This fight's obviously just meant to be very easy. GG. Was there a point in this run where I was gonna lose? I can't remember. I like farmed 4 elites in Act 1. It was like a little dicey in Act 1 because I went to low HP. But the double play Afterlife was just strong enough. The Defies. And eventually I had a strong package in the deck. Once I had the Hot Cocoa, there was just way too many good versions of my turn 1. GG. Slight has to be nerfed. Slight's just weird because it makes it very easy to block while dealing damage. Like you play Slight and then you play your debuff cards and you deal damage while debuffing the enemy to block. So it kind of like simplifies your damage game plan a lot. But it also is just like a way to deal damage, and Necro has like bigger balance problems, I think, than like Sleight of Flesh's ability to make you deal damage. I've probably been goofing off in the Spire too much recently. I just don't like feel super strongly about taking the game seriously until the next patch. But this is probably the most goofy I've been playing the past like few days. These past couple weeks I've been very loose. To put it in a way, I've been playing very loose. Like just kind of dying and not really like this run, completely overpowered nonsense run, and I just die because I make the only decisions that really can kill me. Pathing very lazily, playing the fights lazily, constructing lazy game plans. But I don't really feel like not doing that. Like it's just a weird situation because we know the next patch is going to be the alternate act. So playing this patch just feels, you know, like I'm just kind of waiting for the next one. Or at least the next patch is going to be something big, or like preparation for the alternate act or something. So it's kind of hard to get excited about runs on this patch right now. Because the game's about to change a lot. What if I'm going to take bulk up? We'll see. Could happen. Hey, those are the worst targets. That's good. Really setting me up for success. I think the lightning rod, but accelerating into the lightning rod just feels so bad. Your number one tip on defect. Definitely pick cards on defect. Your cards are very powerful. Like don't not pick the cards. You might lose a run on defect if you don't pick the cards. Also, resting is good. I recommend resting like a pretty substantial amount of the time. We grab a thunder. Thunder. Look at that thunder. Holy crap. I don't know if I can reasonably expect to kill this turn without some tremendous good luck. By that I mean a fire potion. I mean, I do have good upgrades, but... Seventh run? Yeah, we're getting there. I don't know if that was the correct way to play that turn, but it wasn't bad. My situation's fine here. I got 3 lightning orbs. Ball lightning's coming up. It's going to deal a lot of damage. Shatter with my Thunder Lightning deck. Okay. Kind of exciting. I feel like those cards are super necessary. The enemy should just all die. You can play another lightning orb and then we play the shatter. Why lethal there? It's crazy. modded. I mean, sure, I guess. It's not very good with reboot, but... Why did that card do that? Maybe I was meant to try to get back into that card. Probably was, because I have the reboot. It wasn't unreasonable to expect that I would get back into it. Even though maybe I would have drawn into it at the same time anyway. Who knows? This ball lightning's just too good of a card in this deck, right? I want to upgrade Thunder. Maybe I'll die for it, but it's what I want to do. I think it's just dead. Is it just dead, chat? Well, if I like Secret Strike Thunder here, or Secret Strike the thing, is it just dead? It's like 11 times 2, 4, 6, 8, 88 plus. I mean, it's not quite dead. It's close. Wait, was it dead? Oh no, you have the 8 damage as well. Oh, okay, it was actually a lot more damage than that. It probably was dead. Yeah, it actually probably was dead. That's okay. Mid. Oh, but Bias Cog is so hype. Bias Cog, you just go for blam. The Thunder just goes for blam and they die. Thunder's already kind of like a Bias Cog, right? And this mid is like crazy good. Just nonsensically good. Mind-blowingly good. Mid. I could just stop taking a mid though. Wouldn't be an unreasonable thing to do. Oh no, my focus. Mid. Orb slot. We're gonna be doing some very funny things in this run, chat. You gotta prepare yourself. Some numbers are going to be flying on the screen. I think this is just kind of an insane thing. Is it dead? I've been dead. You love numbers. We're gonna love this round then. This round's all about the numbers. All about them numbers. Twitch absolutely die. Yeah, Twitch died, I think, for a decent amount of people. The numbers, gamers. The numbers. Epic number build archetype. I'm guessing this is just lethal. Not gonna check. I don't think I have to check in this run if that's lethal. I think it's just lethal, like every time I draw it. I don't think there's really any need to check. I love opening letters. Oh, lethal somehow, right? Thunder. I don't think one lightning orb's lethal. Seems like pushing it a little bit. Probably almost lethal though. Definitely a very well balanced video game we're playing right now. It's probably already lethal. This is like giga lethal though, look at this. How much damage do you think this is? What do you think the precise numbers are on this? Like 500 trillion, maybe? We'll just call it lethal and leave it there. Oh shit, I meant to go to the elite. It's okay, it's a speedrun. It's okay, chat. We're speedrunning. But this is an elite? True. Fairy and a Poggle. Like one of the rare situations where this card's not actually good. Oh god, it's the guy. Could just shatter this hand. It already does like a bajillion damage. I'm good though. I'll be a little patient. Trash to treasure. Signal boost thunder. Oh my god. Okay, so we can glam our cards, or we can upgrade every card in our deck, or we can take a billion block. Fascinating. This game really provides the most interesting decisions. I think I'll go with upgrade my entire deck. Is Shatter already lethal here? It does like 100 damage. No one who is balanced, it's true. It's just like so true. They nerfed all of the things, so therefore balanced. Shatter probably was already lethal there. It'll definitely be lethal this turn. Boosty. Wonder if I can kill all of them in a single shatter. I'm even gonna let you spawn in. You don't deserve to spawn in. Orb slot. Can I draw my shooter? Or where is it? Why did I take damage? Where's my shooter? Where's my kill them card? Where's my kill them card? Bro. Where is it? There. Lava lamp. Broken. Lava lamp will do numbers. It's gonna pump out those numbers, bro. You gotta believe in it. Freaking Clogiamid. Oh, this will solve my Clogiamid. Thank you, Scavenge. Solve the Clogamid problem. Why was that lethal? Supposed to die. What the heck? If I played the other card first, was that lethal? Maybe. My lava lamp. No. No. These guys turn off my boss relics. It's pretty scary. Holy lava lamp echo farm. Wait a minute, they all just died. Wait a minute. Is this character broken or something? Ball. Only pickable thanks to the lava lamp. You have any idea how much Giga Omega damage we're about to do to this nerd? Probably don't. You probably don't understand how much Giga Omega damage we're about to do to this nerd. Shooter. Fair and balanced. I guess we have a focus. Suppose we have a focus. Holy crap, that was broken. No, stop playing skills. You're gonna die if you play skills. No. Streamer. You can't do that, streamer. Do we just shoot her here? Or do I just go like hollow turbo or something? Oh god. 1 billion damage. Whoa. Like, I don't know. How did they keep it this way for this long? Like, I feel like it's been forever and it's still doing that. I don't get it. I don't get it. GG. Just to not exhaust. But when you play it, the fight's over. GG. And then they buffed Thunder, and that made it even better now. Now you can just do like the Lightning Thunder build. If you have a Shatter, like it just supports this. You just add every Lightning card, like Ball Lightning is just broken because it just has deal 5,000 damage on it. Like, doesn't this feel like an ancient card? It's stronger than Quadcast, which is an ancient card. I don't get it. We got 3 more runs to get through. So we reach the giga goal of 10 runs in a stream. 10 wins, because I've won every run I've played today. Because I'm just that nice. I'm cooking. Bookshelf, should I take this Leafy Poultice? Or should I take this Arcane Scroll? Yes? Okay, I'm assuming you say yes to the Leafy Poultice. We're clicking it. Oh, baby, let's go. Let's get it. It's time to raise hell. It's so bad. We're gonna take every Pommel Strike? Oh my god, just offer me Pommel Strikes. I need those Pommels in my deck right now. Oh my god, it's Drogulus. Hello, Drogulus. No, this game is not good yet. Don't ask. Hellraiser. Oh my god, I'm raising hell. Oh my god, look at it. Womp womp. Oh! Holy crap. Get him. Oh, this is the seed. This is the run. This is it. We've done it. We found the ultimate Slay the Spire 2 seed. Amid. Wait, if I amid 2 cards that aren't strikes. Wait a second. Wait. Do you know what this means? Do you have any idea what this means? We go left. We don't fight elites. We just look for Pommel Strikes. We farm hallway fights. We look for Pommel Strikes. We just look for Pommel Strikes. That's all we care about. All right. What? No, you're supposed to get another pommel strike. What am I doing? We can't take these. They're not pommel. We have to go infinite. I don't have a choice. I need... Keyword there is need. I need to go infinite. Absolute requirement. The run. Oh my god. It's not infinite. We're gonna die. This is so bad. I can't add cards because cards are bad. This guy's gonna deal like 5 billion damage to me effortlessly. Supposed to get more pommels. That's like the entire point, is that we just get pommel strikes. And then we just sit there and watch the pommel strikes go wee-wee, but it doesn't work. It's not working. Maybe this strategy is bad. No, it can't be. We'll get a pommel strike here, we'll upgrade it here. Look at all this free damage. It's broken. Free. And then I die. I'm just like playing all these cards and nothing's actually happening. Oh! Oh! Infinite. Infinite. This is so perfect. This is so perfect. Look at the deck. Have you ever seen a better deck on floor 10? Yeah, Juzu. Juzu gets me removes. Juzu. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes. Infinite. Yes. We don't fight any elites. We just upgrade Hellraiser and Burning Pact. Elites are overrated. Force Infinite. Does this strategy have any weaknesses? Are there like any like enemies in the game that make this strategy not work? I don't think so, right? Oh god, it's the guy. Infinite? I'm almost infinite. No joke. Wait a minute. A remove. Okay. Am I good to like drop a Hellraiser here? Or to like upgrade a Hellraiser? Well, I died to the fish. I should be infinite like really quickly, right? And the Hellraiser upgrades are extremely important. feel. Infinite? Not quite. What if we just make the deck where it plays, we play Cascade and we're infinite immediately? Like we just play Cascade and the deck just auto battles, you know? Shrimp Cascade, go infinite as soon as the shrimp plays. So you can pay energy for your strikes. Yeah, maybe not the wisest thing. Okay. Mittens, infinite. Infinite. Mittens, go infinite. Oh, this is too beautiful. It's like fairly quick. The infinite, it happens fairly quickly. I'm not sure it's fast enough to like not die with our 0 relics. We don't have any relics, chat. No. Like, what about the B guy? A B guy. What about the B guy of B guy? Raising hell. Already infinite? Like infinite adjacent or something? Rare skill offering. You can't give me offering plus. Offering plus. Imagine. Just picture it in your mind. So good. A B-man solve? If I just kill the B-man. What? My brand. Not yet. I guess we like brand or something. Swift on a Hellraiser is crazy. It's insane. Remove a strike. We really don't want to be playing strikes against. We only want to play pommel strikes. We also buy a rage, and then we can play rage into like the burning pack to block. Seems like the rage is what I need, right? I need energy. Like the main thing I'm lacking. But it is severely lacking. Infinite. Not the B guy of Beeble. You'll love to see it. I can start going for rests now. But this like probably blocks 2 turns, which is pretty good. I don't think I'm infinite next turn. Maybe I am. Am I not? I just am. Wait, why didn't that go infinite? The heck? I thought that was infinite. Because I played the rage. I probably didn't need to play the rage, right? Why is this infinite now? Like, I'm infinite. But I'm not infinite. Pommel loop isn't infinite? What else has to be there? I thought the pommel loop was infinite. Pillage? Bro, I've heard of this infinite from the beginning of the game, and people act like it was good. You're telling me it needs a pillage? Are you for real, for real? Oh, it used to be able to do that? They just like programmed it to not do that? Oh, really? It's such a rare thing that doesn't really feel necessary. What a good game. Yeah, game kind of sucks, bro. All right, what am I gonna do? Yeah, hours do I have in this game? Like 1,200 or something. This is the first time I've ever tried the Hellraiser Infinite, though. I mean, I did something similar to a Hellraiser Infinite at some point, but it just killed everything. This one I was trying to, like, be degenerate with it, because I got 2 Hellraisers at the beginning, but apparently it just doesn't work, so I guess I'm dead. I don't think there's a way for me to win this run now. Maybe I can try to pivot to a barricade thing. Works with a 3rd pommel. I need a 3rd pommel, then it works. Third pommel also doesn't work. Without pillage, it just never goes infinite. That's fascinating. Oh, that makes no sense at all. Love that. Ho ho! Right, we're back. We're back. We're excited again. Let's get it. All right. Right, dummy. Strike dummy. Flash of Steel? Will that go infinite? This is infinite, right? Surely. Surely this is infinite. That better be infinite. Alright. And then we dodge the B-Man of Beevil. Once again. Because we're just that good. Let's go! Wait, where's my strikes? Infinite. D-Man tongue. My brand. Like attack potion here? I think so, right? There's no real upgrades I need here, but upgrading the second Hellraiser is decent if I don't think I can actually die. This guy does present some problems, but they're not really serious problems. I don't think. We don't really need to frantic at all, right? I guess it's like okay to keep the card in my hand. Infinite. You can't take my infinite away from me, Mega Crit. I'm better. You can't take it away from me. Offering with the Demon Tongue, that seems alright. Oh god, it's the guy. The Aongle ass. No! I mean, we can just like brand against the Aongle ass, right? Try Boomer, but what if we want to cook all dead cards? Let me cook. Probably good enough. Yeah, how does Aeon Glass work in this deck? I can like brand away the guy and then I can Burning Pact away the guy. But I make a lot, right? I still make a lot of status cards. So it is good for the pommels to deal 1 billion damage. For sure. Let's just make them deal 1 billion damage. It's probably just broken. What a run. What an incredible run. Remove Carge. Carge bad. Infinite. Turn 1. Let's go. We did it. We're going infinite turn 1 already. So I think it's infinite and Aeon. Yeah, not really though, right? Like that's just we're pretending. We're playing pretend with that one. We want good cards that help us accelerate into the thingy. Not bad cards that don't do that. Infinite. I want a True Grit. Like more cards to get rid of Withers or whatever. Do I already have enough? With the men's and stuff. I think I'm fine, right? Infinite. Can't stop me. Is there anything to upgrade? I guess offering. Offering is a really good upgrade. And the idea was we just go like... I don't really see anything dangerous about elite fights. It really doesn't draw into the Flash of Steel. Like really. Why is this game so stupid? What if I start juggling my Flash of Steels? And that's how we go infinite. I also take another Pommel Strike. I'm just sure. Purity exhausts a billion wither. Whoa. Now, is there anything wrong with the purity? I don't really even know how the infinite works in Ion Glass. I'm just gonna take the purity. If the infinite doesn't work in a good way, then the purity will probably help me not die. That's my logic. E-strike, whoa. I mean, are the guys a problem? I don't really see why they would be a problem. Is this guy a problem? Again, I don't really see why. Wait, where are my cards? It's all because of purity. How could purity do this? I have the pantograph, it's fine. Some good stuff is happening. Do I want more burning packs? I can't really see why it's a bad card, so. You just double power potion in this fight because, like, they can't do anything in any other fight, right? Like, this fight's free. The infinite works in that fight, so it's free. Juggle. Juggle. The power. Power. I am the Infinite Master. Is it dead? I'm not infinite apparently, but it is dead. So, you know, for some reason we're limited on going infinite with this, but it is still like good, you know. It still beats everything. We will eventually be stopped. See? Eventually the game's like, no fun for you. Why did the rage count? Wait, that was weird. Did you see that? That was weird. Kill it. Kill it with pommel strikes. GG. Funny run. That was a funny one. Double Hellraiser chain. Thank you, Bookshelf, for that run. Bookshelf donated me that run. That's my goat right there. Telling me to transform 2 into the double Hellraiser. GG. The flash doesn't go into the discard till everything happens. Yeah, it's like you draw a card and then all of the triggers for Hellraiser happen, and then Flash of Steel resolves after that and is put into your discard. Silvardo, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Bookshelf. Oh my god. Book is my sub now. Holy crap. Hellraiser is especially weird with card play and stuff. Yeah, Hellraiser is just weird. The way it's programmed is just kind of awkward. Especially like since they tried to force the like soft blocks and infinites to not happen. I honestly would just prefer if this card did exactly what it says it does. I don't really like when cards have a bunch of fail states, because then like why does the card even exist at that point? Like it's just a bad idea if it has like all these fail states. Like, if you get soft locked with Hellraiser, then you deserve to get soft locked with Hellraiser. Get owned. Abandon your run. You're bad. You know? That's how I feel about it. No, at some point, Hellraiser did soft lock you. Soft lock protection is against like Waterfall Giant. Yeah, if you go infinite and Waterfall Giant, you know. But I just prefer if you get owned, because to me that's what the card should do. Like when you play, whenever you draw a card containing strike, it is played against a random enemy. When you play a card like Pommel, you know, I guess that's just like how they resolve those effects in this game. It's just weird how they resolve those effects in this game. Like the way they resolve those effects is just kind of, it's just so different from Spire 1 that it like feels weird. Like it has some implications, like when if you had Rushdown in this game, Rushdown would not redraw Tantrum when you play it. So like you couldn't play Tantrum or Eruption and redraw back into Tantrum and Eruption. Those cards would always resolve after. Like they go to the discard pile and then you draw them. Like when powers have draw effects, and like when like any kind of draw effect has that kind of it always resolves the effect before you draw cards. It's just different from Spyro 1. It's not like that different from Spyro 1. It's just a bit different from Spyro 1. It makes it feel weird. Yeah, the soft lock is like this. This is the soft lock. Here. It's like this soft lock, I think, is prevented. Isn't it like instant? Like this will go for a long time, but it won't go forever. Okay. If the boss loaded properly, it like eventually would stop. Like eventually like would stop doing the thing. That's the, you know. Yeah, against like Hunter Killer or something. That's just so rare. I don't know. Just so uncommon. Waterfall does not explode if you kill it turn 1. Really? That's so funny. I did not know that actually. I guess the buff it gives itself on turn 1 is like the I'm gonna explode buff. That's funny. I did not know that. I thought it would just like explode for 0 or something. It just looks so weird. Like it doesn't even have a death animation. You're clearly not supposed to kill it on turn 1. Like it just like disappeared. It just vanished. The only way to beat Waterfall Giant Ironclad, true. Fight's impossible. My run's been fast or slow today, I can't tell. I've been kind of fast. I still have 2 more runs I have to play if I want to make 10 runs. Normally we'd be getting a patch later tonight. Like this would be patch day. Unfortunately, we're in the bad timeline where no patch happens. Or maybe the good timeline. Devs on vacation. They took the money and ran. Crazy. These early access scams are getting out of control. Patch notes buff defect again. Yeah, just buff defect again. Why not? All right, let's lose 2 runs. I'm tired, but I gotta meet my requirements. Holy crap! Ding 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 ding. Wait, why does Tink Shell look like this? It looks a bit funky. Anybody else think Tink Shell looks a bit funky? This is gonna be the ultimate Storm of Steel deck. Look, we already have so much Storm of Steel synergy. I already see the vision of Storm of Steel. Ricochet with my discard build with strength discard deck. One deck's going insane. Wait, where's my Pog paired? What the heck? I'm in. I'm in. We got stats right now. Look at these stats. Leg sweep amid. Bird's kind of broken. We can just go left. Mobbers rich. Why do they get rid of Mallbank? You think, chat? What do you think encouraged them to be like Mallbank? That card, that thing gotta go. Did it offend them? I could have played the Survivor for damage. Oh god, it's the eels. I was hoping I want to meet these guys. Oh god. Have mercy on me, eel. Played a phone. I'll just foot. Footwork, good card. It does a lot of stuff. The cheese? Now let's get prepared. Where's my pog paired? I was promised a pog paired. Soon we will fight the fish. That card is so good. Ricochet. That's a good card right there. Do we have weakness this turn? Probably a good enough thing to win the fight. Dummy. Fuma. Beat. Fume. What comes next, chat? Pop quiz. Beat fume plan, yes. That is the correct answer. Salvo. Yes, salvo. What if I die in 2 turns? Thoughts? Like, kind of hard to just die, but like, maybe. Took 0. Or 1. I took 1. I don't want to block pot until it's like actually needed to survive. What? Where's my mid? Where is it? Darv has it? Okay, I believe you. Could try to nightmare some stuff. There's like a few good nightmare targets in this deck. Get like Snecko or something. What? This cocoa is very hot. It's like such a good pumpkin candle. Should probably just take the pumpkin candle. Because it is very good. Infinite. I don't know why those are all upgraded, don't ask. Give. Pretty common skill is way more likely to be good. But block pot's like... But like common skills are just way better. Like this guy or something. That's a pretty good card. Rich. Buy the shuriken, or I can just buy like artifact ship. Buy artifact ship and a potion, you know. Shuriken kind of nice though. Shuriken. For the inevitable ship deck that we're building. Not as good as Kunai, but it's still pretty good. Blade Dance is just too much value to pass up. God, it's the guys. Want the weakness there. Does too much this turn. I would really prefer to not fight the guys first, especially with a mediocre draw order. Please be lethal somehow. Okay, just leave. It being lethal is good for me. I was forced to suffer like another billion damage there. The run's probably in a very, 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 very bad position. This way, at least we can probably get our pumpkin kindle up in time. Kind of depends on if this is a hallway fight, though. Okay, it not being a hallway fight's good. I already have pretty good block density. So having like a chunkier block card feels pretty good. Yeah, I can do one more hallway or one more fight without kindling. So I could rest here and then kindle at the next fire, but I have to kindle the next fire anyway. So it's like only if I think I'll die from 23. Which is very possible, right? Against Nobuman and stuff, if I don't top deck footwork. Probably rest first. And if I get like a good beam man, then I'll just be able to do the thing, explore anyway. Oh. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh god. It's really bad. By the way, I wish I had these boulders against the B-Man, but or against the other fight, but I think I was meant to do this. Go boulders. This is so slow. Okay. That was really bad, by the way. Like what just happened was really bad. That was supposed to be my good fight, so taking that much in that fight is this is my bad fight. Can I ever Nightmare Blade Dance here and then kill next turn with triple Blade Dance? It's a lot of damage. Each Blade Dance does 9 times 3. So it's like 9 times 3, 10 times 3, 11 times 3. It's not killing. How do I not play attacks here? It seems so unacceptable to not, like, go in at some point. I think we just tough it out. This is not good. It's not obvious. That's really bad. I don't think this is lethal. Oh, it is okay. Well, it's a good thing I went for it, because I probably would have died if I didn't. Oh my god. That is so bad. I'll try to grab that. Mid. Saved. The run is broken now. We're OP. GG. No! Okay, that's kind of classic right there. We're just dead. Maybe if I drew Nightmare Footwork, we could have lived, but I don't see this living with our no draw, no damage, no relic build. Maybe I can like Nightmare the oh, never mind, we can't do that. I was trying to be optimistic. I was like, oh, we can Nightmare the thing, but no, we can't. Of course not. Just bottom deck it. Good draw. Good draw. Wonderful. Love taking 5 billion, trillion, billion damage. How do I, like, not die? I don't know. Nightmare Blur and then go crazy with Blur. It feels like somewhat practical. Okay, well, I live with Pumpkin Candle on 3. It's not great, but you know, we have 2 mids now. This tool's better than a mid. This tools feels like it's probably a bit better than a mid, right? $500 trillion. And we go left, and if we don't die to like this first elite, we win the run. It's an idea. I feel like the guys can definitely do it though. That is 4 fights as well, so we will have 0 energy here. So I had to make it through this fight with no energy per turn. And if we do, we win the run. Like, immediately we win the run. The run's just kind of over, but if we don't, then, you know. Well. It's not going to be pretty. If it's not the guys, it's very playable. If it's the guys, I don't know. I guess I'd die. Losing HP to start the act, that's probably what I wanted to do. It was avoidable HP loss. I'll complain anyway. Should have nightmared something there, so I can't be forced to take the debt this turn. That doesn't really matter, though. Honestly, the debt's not relevant. Like, all that matters is that I don't die in this fight. Everything else is just completely irrelevant. This is gonna be so freaking miserable, man. I'm absolutely going to die in the next like couple of floors. With my salvation just a few floors away. I should have weakened this one to like kill it. That was definitely the right play. Misplays are also gonna be holding me back here for sure. I have fumes in play now, so I mean this fight's over. We have a mid in play and stuff. Probably the worst deck with a mid in it that I've ever built. Like with the mid card. It does get good at some point. Need to take another Rick? I don't think so. I think I just probably need to take this like untouchable or something. I can actually block. Strike dummy for a letter opener. Footwork, draw 2 cards. Oh, come on, man. It just had to not be you, pieces of garbage. Just had to not be you. Was it meant to try to like nightmare the skill potion? Maybe. How much damage is this? This is so unplayable. It just had to not be these guys. Like, I think I'm completely fine in this run if I just don't get exactly these guys. As soon as it's these guys, it's like... it's just kind of cooked. Play a strike here to try to get rid of it. Yeah, I think we're fine. Maybe. Kind of looks fine. Okay. So we just win. Probably. We get like the shop gonna have the Omega, whatever it's called, I forget. We are forced to kindle here though. One of the fires has to be kindled. Punch dagger on anything. Momentum bolus. That is very funny. Is it good? Not really. I have the money to do it though. So I could just do it. Bro, I'm so serious right now. Gameplay is so good. Resting. Mid. Okay, I think if I draw this a mid, I win the run. Like this a mid this turn, I think I just win. I think that's just game. Feels extremely difficult to lose the run after drawing a mid there. Bolus. Oh. I have this shop which has tint in it. Oh god, by tint. Buy everything. I rest here. I have full HP. Just casually have full HP. I like to keep him mid up as much as I can. But... Alright. I don't think we should take any more damage in this fight, probably. Nightmare Bolus, we can still do it. The Bolus lines are still present, chat. Don't worry. I don't think I've nightmared anything, right? Give it. Bolus, 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 bolus. It is quite good. My Puma. Here's my Amido. GG. You'll of course nightmare our Bolus again. There's no other way. Yo. With the Bolus. Alright, GG. What a Bolus find. Yeah, that was definitely the defining attribute of this run. It was the Bolus. For sure. All right, do we want to go for one final run for the 10th run of the stream? I'm completely out. Like, I'm cooked. I'm like Omega cooked. I'm out of mental energy. I had too much fun in this run. It's very goofy. Defect time. I'm on Regent next. I have to play Regent. Like, honestly, I'd be kind of doing it out of obligation to just do the 10 run thing. I think I'm just too sleepy. I gotta go. I went live a little bit late today. I'll be live earlier tomorrow, and we can get the 10 runs for sure. I had a busy morning today, but I should be free all day tomorrow. So. But I hope you all had a great time. I had fun. Hope you had fun too. I'll be back tomorrow, and the day after that, 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 and the day after that. If you haven't checked out my YouTube already, and if you haven't followed the stream, I would appreciate if you did both of those things. I stream every day, and I post every day to my YouTube channel. Lots of funny runs, including the runs that we played today. They're going to be on the YouTube channel at some point, some of them. Probably the Hellraiser run will be up at some point. That was pretty fun. Doesn't really get better than that run. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Nuke It Down. Glad to have you here. I will see you all tomorrow. GG's everyone. Thanks for watching. And goodbye.